Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Hello there.
Good evening. Hello there. And welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day today. Down. Over here. Yes, I am. My Twitch token has expired. Authorize. There we go. Nice. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I hope everyone has been having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Been having a fun weekend. Bill, I hope your day has been good. And Wanderer, hello, hello. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I am top of the hedgehog prep. You can't even see me. You can't see me. How could you cover me? You can't even see me. I'm not even here. Not even here. Yeah. We're going to play more Foundry. I'm going to carry on playing Foundry forever. I just want to do that. That's what I do. I just want to play Foundry. I'm just enjoying playing the game. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to enjoy playing Foundry and build this factory and get this all working, and then make a decision on how many bots we want to make and do galactic dominance. Yay! Take over the world. So that's what we're going to do today. So let's do it. Let's do it. Zoom. You may hear me munching at some point because I am also I have food here still because I totally didn't come home from work, sit down in the chair and fell asleep like an old man. Totally didn't do that. No. Nice. Okay, let's pay off more of our debt. Boop. Less than 100,000. Woohoo! It's only 2 days. Only 2 days and we're done. Yay. Okay. Woohoo. Nice. Right. Cool. Yeah. So what we need to do is we need to do the tech and vein, and we want to tap into this tech and vein, and that one, and then set up a blast furnace. That's the idea. So let me figure out how many blast furnaces we need and build them and get that just ready and done here. Storm, hello, good evening. I hope you're also having a good day today. Xeno Power there as well. Very long on thin patch. So we know they can do 160 points, don't we? We know it's 160. So we've got 11, 13, 14, 38 reigns times 160 is 6,080. And then divide that by the 1280 because that's how much you need for so much a blast furnace does. That's already 4.75 blast furnaces just from those 3 veins that are there. And we've got another vein. Was it just up here somewhere? Wasn't there another vein nearby? There's one here as well, which has got 16 points in there. That's 2 blast furnaces. So we've got plenty of stuff to blast furnaces. So I think I'm going to prep the blast furnaces and get the techum and stuff going as well. That's the plan. So with that in mind, we want to get I want to get 2 I've just realised something as well. The Xeno Power Plant production is going to stop sometime soon because it's going to fill up its molten slag. We haven't sorted the molten slag out. That's not done there, but okay. I want to get 4.75 blast furnaces. So there's going to be 4 blast furnaces we want to get. Okay. At least 4 blast furnaces. Wow. I also haven't sorted out the parking over here. We need parking for this guy as well. Yeah. Didn't think about doing that. Excuse me. That can be extended along. More parking can be added into this by I don't know how, but we could add more parking into this. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can figure it out. I'm sure we can figure it out. Give me a load of concrete. Give me a load of steel. We don't have any steel being made because we have no ignium going into these guys. Also fails here as well, doesn't it? Means you aren't doing the stuff I want you to do. I'm going to bring the ignium over. Let's bring the evening. Once it's done through here, we're just gonna run the belt out. Back along here somewhere. And then you want to go this way. And I want to figure out what I want to do with you. Did I remove the pickups as well? Really? Huh. Wow. Okay. I don't remember doing that, but fine. I want to prioritize the steel. Then I think we have to go under this one, don't we? No, we go over this one. That can feed into this one here, which isn't actually needed here, so we won't bother with that. And then you can come along here and feed into, I don't remember. Was it these guys? It was these guys, wasn't it? Yeah. Nope, hold on, that doesn't seem right. Are you being cut off from... Xeno ferret? Okay. So you can start making parts again, which can start that running, which can then start using our science up. Right, okay, right. That'll also start making steel again. Yeah, right, so advanced machine parts. Let's and then circuit boards, which I think is something you were struggling with, wasn't it? Although they're being made down here. Polymer boards go into this. Nope, you're making that. I'm making electronic circuits. I think I removed the circuit boards here. Okay, so here, I'm making circuit boards here instead, so I can click on this and unit those, and there we go. Cool. Okay, so that lets us make 3 blast furnaces. You want 4. 1, 2, 3. I need more steel, more advanced machine parts. Turned off my pickup for the moment. 4 blast furnaces. Three, 6, 9, 12 of those. Uh, 25 times 12. How much is that? 300. Grab 2 stacks, that's fine. Electronic components. There are so many dotted around all over the place. And then steel. What do we read? I need 1200. So 2, 4, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There we go. Master Ramp, hello, good evening. 12 of those. We then need 12 of these as well. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I hope you're having a good day today. Still circuit boards. How many circuit boards do we have? 200. We need more. Advanced machine parts over here. Yeah. What do I think of the new Factory Town? It's different. It's a different game. It's not just a Factory Town replacement. It is a different game. It's got entirely new mechanics with it, with the whole villages and things like that. So, but it still feels like Factory Town. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the changes that happened to it. Yeah, I do think it's a good game. You make more advanced machine parts. And then the other one we need is, I don't know what we need. What else do we need? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, advanced machine parts. Four, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Nope, stop that. Need more advanced machine parts. I don't have them yet. But they will be coming along eventually. Okay. Need 100 advanced machine parts for that. Oof. Oof. I do need a fracking tower as well for the thing. So let's make a fracking tower as well. Get rid of that. Ignium in there, get rid of that. 12 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 4 more of those. Technically, you can get away with having less than that because you can do 2, can't you? 2 to 3. We could do that. We could do 2 to 3. No. A spoon. Don't fall in the food. Yeah, can we get rid of... You can get rid of 2, can't you? 2 to 3 to upgrade them back. So maybe we'll do that. So we need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have enough. Okay. And then I need is the heavy casters. Oh yeah, tuned to more colony again. It's still got the factory element to it, but you need a lot more people, and the people are a lot more problem. They're running around, moving around all the time, so it looks more like a town that's alive rather than just factories. So, but you can still do everything without the people. You can still build it. You need the people to upgrade the game to progress for the story, but the actual buildings themselves don't require people in them. So you could still just have the people get in the food and come back in. They don't have to go to work, but it is more alive. It feels more alive for it. So and I like the twist of the volcano in the center. That's that. I like that change. I have very much enjoyed playing it. It felt refreshing over Factory Town. So I have very much enjoyed playing it. So I need 3, 6, 9. I need 12 of those as well, which means I'm going to need a load of stuff. Why are you not working? Are you working? That's because you are not Tekken. You are not Tekken. No. No, you are supposed to be Iron Ferret. Or Xeno Ferret. There we go. Enjoy. You're making 60 a minute and you need 60 a minute. Excellent. Enjoy. There you go. Right. So how many do I need to make 12 of these? So 200 times 12 is obviously 2,400. I have 1,400. Let me get another stack of concrete. Bonk. There we go. We have 2,400 concrete. I need 2,400 steel. I don't have the space in my inventory to carry all that, but I can get rid of at least one thing. I can get rid of that from my inventory. Okay. Also, the circuit boards can go. We can get rid of those over here. Freeze up that there. Okay. So 2,400 steel. Put all that in there. Sort. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No. And actually, do enough. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dear, this is a mistake. I'm filling my inventory up with big massive machines. You can deliver me the advanced machine parts as and when we need them, don't we? I didn't put steel down here, so let's do... I redid all the stuff down here, and I haven't added steel, which I'm going to need, because I'm going to need to make pipes and stuff. No machine parts or advanced machine parts, but we can make advanced machine parts from steel and xenoferrite ourselves anyway. It's not exactly like it's to ruin everything if we don't do that. Oh, you don't have any space for that, that's fine. Right. Let me put them in a Xeno Logistics container. Like this one here. But then you can feed them back to us, so that's fine. Eight of those. 12 of these. Four of those. And then there's going to be 12 of these guys. We've got 4 at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have the advanced machine parts and apparently can't make any. Really? Oh yeah, because we don't have enough steel. Technically. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to make 4 more. For which I would need a load of steel. Can I make... No. Steel here. Boop. We need another 200 to make another 4, put them in there, and then we're done for those, and we can then go over and put them down. All I can do is just call for them as I want to, although I could still, you know, we can put our inventory outside them, make them, put them in here, then we can put them in our inventory, go around, should be fine. Okay, I've got the fracking tower, the train station, some unloaders. I don't have any trains or cargo wagons. That's not what I want, but that's okay. We can make trains. It's not a problem. Yeah, 200 plat tracks isn't a lot, but we should be fine for that. We need 25 at a time, so. Alright, so for a heavy caster, I need 200 steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5, so. Two. Do. I think when I get rid of the steel, I might have enough to pick this all up. Maybe. Don't have enough flooring in my inventory. I really need to pick up more building blocks because we're going to have to build a massive floor for this. But we have a tower, so we put down the tower. We get stuff connected to us. We can then pick it all up from that guy. So, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Not in range of any tower. If I step back here, we are in range of a tower. Nothing's being transmitted. That's okay. Good. Yoink. 2. Put that back. Goes there. That goes there. Okay. Sort my inventory. I can pick that all up. Excellent. So. Look at that. Nice. What can I dump in here? Just get rid of it. Well, I don't want pumps for the moment. We're not doing anything to pumps. I will need pipes. I will need cable. That's it. That's the pipes is all I can get rid of. But we're going to grab another. You. Okay. Down to Tekken rods we go. Fly, my pretty fly. Let me munch the food. No. Okay. So the train's doing nothing. The train's just going round in circles, doing nothing. Not a sausage. So the Tekken can be mined up here. We'll come out here. We'll go to blast furnaces here. We also need trains that are going to drop off stuff. We need exactly the same setup that we have here. So we need a fracking fluid drop off, an ignium ore drop off, a mineral rock drop off, a xenoferro drop off, or a Tekken, I should say. Why did you just drive through and move straight? Or did you just stop there? I don't know. But yeah. So if you wanted to come off here somewhere, come up through the mountain. Stop like here. So we do fracking fluid first, which will go to the fracking tower, which is over here. And then the other drops will be here and here and here, and then the blast furnaces will be right here. Because I think they can be. I think the blast furnaces can go right here. Well, yeah. What I should do is go and copy the other blast furnace, because that works. The other blast furnace works, it's tried, tested, it makes sense. If I copied that, I could just paste it here, not worry too much about it. Not that I know whether the copy paste thing can actually copy. Right, before I do that though, what do I need to do to get this fracking tower to sit here somewhere? It can sit over here, it doesn't really matter. Let's do this. Bop. And let's go. how big is the rectangle? It is 21 by 21. So let's just assume that's going to be the corner of it. So we've got 21 by 21. Put them. I'm going to clear that out. Thank you very much. Okay. Go to Xeno Power Plant production. Oh, then we'll copy this. Not that it's complicated to build, but it gives me a reason to munch. All gone. Right. Go over here. Copy this. Really tempted to even copy the train layout, to be honest with you. Just the whole thing. Copy and paste it. Not the trains. Not the trains. Trains are a bit tacked on, so. What I want to do is come down to here and copy all of this from here along. We would need to then bring the mirror rock in, which is fine. We can still do that. That's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that will copy the pipes as well, I think. 25. Boom. I'll copy the pipes. It should do. Yeah. Yeah, you got the pipes. Boom, 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 like that. Nice. Don't really care too much about this here being copied. We can always rearrange that, but I'm going to leave it as it is for the moment. Should really put that. Actually, to be honest with you, let's bring that in like that. So let's confirm copy in place. Get you to do your thing there. You are full, which means the pipe network here is failed, but I think you're doing okay. So yeah, I am going to save this. I think I can't flip it, so I can't put it that side. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm going to, get rid of it. We're going to rebuild it. We're going to actually rebuild it instead. So I've flown over here for no reason whatsoever. Sorry about that, but yeah, we're going to rebuild it. We're going to rebuild it in a smarter way. More spacing, I think. I don't know if you can actually copy paste it because they all showed up as red, so I don't know if you can copy and paste the larger ones. Also, I do want to copy paste that. I just realised because we don't have the same cooling hot air system, so. Dump all this from my inventory into a box. I don't have any warning stuff. Yeah. And we'll start here, next to this. We'll leave that alone for a minute, because I can't pick it up. That's the reason I can't. Although we do need the crushers and stuff, so. Can I pick it up? I think I can. Let's put all this in a box. Over here, and we will use this as a staging area. Bonk. So you can have all of those, all of those, all of those, all of those. Should be it. You should have finished doing the fracking tower here. So, sure wow. Want to make sure the panel is faced away from me, so like that, which means the pipes will be there. The power will be there, which is fine. We can bring a pipe in any old how. The pipe can do whatever. The pipe's not a terrible. So tower, top, power, pipe, go, build it. Let's shut down this whole operation here. So the heck of a show London's put on? When? What? For what? Are you on about the march, the old idiot Tommy and the other that thing going on today? Right, so trains will come in and stop here and go down there. Can't go there because the fracking station would be in the way, so that's where the trains got to go. Okay. And they will do their loady unloady thing here. So they come off here, boom, come up, boom, unloady, loady, do your thing, go down there. Which means there'll be one higher than that because we have to do one higher than that. Which means the very closest we can go is here. Yeah, there was two marches going on at the same time, wasn't there? There's Tony Robinson, who's I get his point, but I don't agree with his methods. And there was a pro-Palestine thing as well. I think it happened all at the same time. Go there. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it was fairly peaceful, which was a good thing. It was a very good thing. I have heard many people saying he's going to step down, that he's not going to step down, that he's waiting for a leadership challenge, that he's incompetent, that he's the best Prime Minister we've had. So basically, until it actually happens, the Labour Party had the worst results in the polls ever a couple of weeks ago. And everyone's just blaming him. Everyone's just blaming Keir Starmer. Definitely not the party. Definitely just him. Definitely he's. I know he's the man in charge, but definitely it was all his fault, and nobody else in his entire party would done that. Why have I got so much stone and stuff on me? Oh, it was in a box over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right. Oh, losing the plot. That's right. So let's see here. So we want I'm going to get rid of that stone. Go away. Alright, let's hit the tundra because we could use that for stuff. So we want 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of those. Okay. And what I want to do here is this wants to go and 3, but remember they are actually 1 bigger than what they are, so technically they're here. This is the connection for the pipe. So then the blast furnace goes here, but needs to be bigger because I need that cleared there. Right, is the train gone? The train is gone. Excellent. Right, get rid of this track. Oh, oh, I crashed the game. And that was with using a multiplayer server.
I'm having trouble.
Again, though, I think that's mass removing rails. In the background there, just above my ears there, you can see, I don't know if you can make out, there is a what looks like a liquid storage tank. Oh Jesus, I'm right over here. There is a liquid storage tank with multiple connection points along it. I'm going to cheat. Yeah, we're here now. Yeah. This is the main version. This is the main version, and I've had it a few times. If I mass remove lots of rails, like so, I mass remove that section, then that section, that section, the game gives up. But also, oh cool. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah. So I'm like, ooh. Migraines are no fun. I'll put it all back in again anyway, but save. We can overwrite that one for the minute. That's fine. Your work lurking upset. Well, I mean, this could be considered work. So, you know, you're not working. You know, research. Let's see if I can do it again. Here we go. So, remove that, and then remove all this in one go. Yep. Bonk. Let me just try the station this time around. It is modded as well, so I don't know whether that's having any effect of it, but I've only got 2 mods on there. 2 mods, 3 mods. 2 mods. Yes, there is. There is a train that's scheduled to go there. So could it be that a train's on its way? Yeah, well, 3 mods technically because I'm Foundry, yeah. Could it be if a train is on its way? That's what's doing it. The train is... did I disconnect it? No, I didn't disconnect it. So the train is travelling to here. Yeah, so the train is on its way. That's the train that's coming here right now. And then if I delete the train station... That crashes the game, does it? If the train's on its way. Yeah. I don't like most games music normally. Nice one, yeah. I like the ambient music to Foundry. YouTube does not like the... Well, sorry, tell a lie. YouTube's fine with it. There are... You've probably seen them on YouTube. The ASMR 10,000 hertz healing mode music to help you tranquil sleep, and those awful worded named things. I keep getting hit going like, you're using music from that, and I have to dispute it on YouTube going, no, the music is built into the game, it's not their copyright game, and less than 24 hours later they release it and go, oh no, it's fine, it's okay. The thing is, I want this train doing the thing. Can I just rename this station? Tell me. Oh, there you go. And then tell you to go away. There we go. Yeah, it happens a lot of other times. Like every 2 or 3 streams. That I do it, I get it from someone, and it's always one of those, as I said, the title was just got keywords in it of relaxing, sleep, and that, and if you watch the video, it's music that sounds similar to this, with like crickets or something playing in the background, cascaders, whatever they're called, it mixed in with it to help with tinnitus, and it's just like, what is this, and they've got hundreds of thousands of views, but they've only been up for about a month. Yeah, that's the only train that's here. So now if I mass remove this, there you go. Boom, nice. So okay, so forget the crash. I know it's because I need to rename a station. I think the other time that I've had the game crash with that is either because I've been destroying a station that's got a name like that, or the track just before a station, and obviously a train's on its way and then can't path anymore. So I thought it was me, just I do this, like I'd be trying to remove like hundreds of tracks in one go, and the game just goes, no, I don't like that, you do, stop it, bad. But clean. Ooh. Jokers, hello, good evening. Sorry, you made me invisible. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? So that's where the trains are going to go back. I'm going to have 2 in between. This is where the building's going to start. There. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll mine this, seeing as you're taking forever to mine it. Can't even see them. Right. Fix one bug. Yeah. Let's that and that in there. Have the seeds as well. I want that. You can also have the robot stations. Actually, robot station 2s can go away. Could we have robot station 3s now, don't we? Yeah. Okay. So, as I said, let's put down the lying hot air stoves. Which I know is not your department, of course, so don't worry about it. But they lie. You can even see on the model. You can even very clearly see on the model. They are one tile larger than they say they actually are. So let's do that, which means the pipes will be running along this here. So yeah, they're one. If you I can put stuff in there if I look at the floor, but if I actually mouse at the building, you can see the wall is there. The wall is actually physically one tile further along, and when you make them, they're bigger. They are one tile bigger than they actually say they are, which is just weird. But that's why my build over there for the Xeno Power had the pipes had to come out by one, because I missed, because they come out by one as well. So yeah, so the thing you put on top of it is actually not that big; it's that big. That's the corner of it there. Boom. Yep. Yeah. But you can see. You can very clearly see it. It's not right. It needs to take up one more tile this way, and then it would line up with the stuff when you build it. So yeah, but if you when you actually build the second floor is that size. It's one tile longer. So if you look at the here and it says it's 11 by 5 by 17, that is, but the next floor is 11 by 5 by 18 tiles long. And the pipe sticks out one extra on top of that. So that actually needs to be moved over further than that. So I want to put this, might as well put it up against the edge actually. So put it 4 tiles in like that. Because the pipe sticks out there, so our pipe would go here. The pipe is 3 wide, isn't it? Yeah, so that's not going to help either. It needs to go one more over. It needs to go 5 away from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the pipe nozzle connection there, and the pipe can sit here. So that's the back with the pipe. Cool. Okay. Yeah, all the connections of buildings extend by 1 point, which it's annoying, but you understand that. These hot air ones extend by 2. which throws you off when you, because I put them all down, I lined it all up perfectly, and I lined it up, and I was going to put the pipe in, and then I couldn't build them because it says it was going to go out by further. I'm like, that's not going to work then, because it's, what the hell, because it's got this extra line here, which it just needs to be told it's 18. It's 18, not 17. But that's okay. That is okay. I do actually want to now remove all these. Because that gives me, actually no, I don't need to remove it. I can extend this way slightly with it, but I want to have 3 down here because I want a power pole to sit here, which runs along in between them all. So yeah, the large power pole there. The blast furnace itself goes here like this. No, it comes down by 1 like that, because its overhang comes out by 1 there, which leaves 3 for the pipe. This comes out by 2 there, leaves 3 for the pipe. Okay. And then we have our 3 large. Well, I need to do the so I need more liquid. Oops, these guys, because I'm going to have to put a pipe in here, because I'm going to do 2 instead of 1 to 1 like I do normally. So I put them in there to connect to that. I'm going to actually do it 2 to 3. So it'll be there. Yeah. Which doesn't mean that pokes out further than it did before. No, that needs to come out 1 more. That's not going to work. Because the pipe needs 1 extra point for the connector. There we go, not that. And then the pipe can sit in there, but not with 1 gap between them. Gap there. Be fine. Probably extend them out further than that. Try and make them a bit more. Well, more. Where's the middle point? Could we do that? Could we put them in the middle point? What have we got here? We got 3. There's a 2. There is no middle point. There is no middle point. Of course there isn't. Go with 3. I think I'm going to go with 3. Yeah. I'm going to go with 3. We're going to make more of them, which means I need to call some more stuff in to do that, but it's fine. We're going to just do more of them. That's it, because it looks better. It looks better. So I think it looks better. So you will sit There. There. 3 away, which means there'll be one piece of pipe in between you. And then you line up with the front of that. And then you technically line up with the front of that. There we go. Okay. You are... Oh, you're one bigger than the blast furnace, aren't you? Yeah. There. Nice. I'm just coming up by 3. In the end. Like that. Okay. Let's get the fracking tower back in that broke last time. I'm actually going to rotate it so that the panel is facing that way. It's blocked by terrain. Where did that tree come from? What? You put this in perfectly well last time. What's going on here? Why are you being blocked now? Oh, because you have to go over there, that's why. Okay. Come this way. Go there. Hopefully the train can still get by. I did leave another gap for one if I need to. Nope, I don't think the train can. Oh, maybe the train can get by. Hold on. Is that enough space for the train to get by? I think it is. I think it is. I think the train's going to go underneath our fracking tower. Nice. Okay. So let's start with you. And you are going to have a tower and a top. And you're going to have the power connection and the pipe connection. Begin. You are going to have tower, 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 tower. Up. HV. Pipe attachment. Pipe attachment. Begin. Oh, do I wish I could copy paste them? You stand behind it like this. There we go. So, tower, utility panel, vent, 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 vent. Which is 108,000, which is exactly what we need for the machine. Beautiful. Boom. Based on what's the configuration set blueprint does. The blueprint does what, so if you copy them with a blueprint, do they end up in this state? Pre-configured. Well, I've never tried copying these buildings. I'd like to copy this. Unfortunately, I can't. I mean, I can copy part of this and then rotate it around, put it here, and then put that there. But I can't copy the whole thing and flip it because you can't. You can't flip this one. It can flip belts, but it can't flip. Can't flip all of them. So I'm gonna have to copy it in segments and copy paste it. Once I've got two of them in, I can copy paste for third and for fourth, for 3, 4, 5, 6, so on and so forth. Yeah. The copy pre-configured. Okay. Cool. Right. HV tower. Top. Pipe. Yeah. Never really thought about trying to feed them via. I don't think I've ever tried to feed them via fuel rather than electricity. Never tried that. I don't know what ones. Like, is one more efficient than the other? Could you get more out of it by feeding it fuel? Well, I know what fuel it can be fed with. Isn't it? The burner module. Yeah, I've just never tried. What does it use for burning? Is it just ignium, or does it require something special like coke ignium or something? I'm not going to do it here because, you know. No. Oh no, that one doesn't want to be utility panel. That one's the vent. There we go. Burn all stuff. Can't use portable fuels. The only thing. Oh yeah, I suppose if you could fill it with liquid fuel, that would be nice. So you need power for the. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. You. Hot air. Tower. Oh, hopper. That side. Flash that. This side is the conveyor attachments. You're going to have 2 mini pipe attachments down here. And this side you're going to have 2 large pipe attachments. Input on the right and output on the left. Yeah, the right. Yeah, so that one's the input. It's the right because we're looking at it from this side technically. So yeah. That's it. And then you are the most unmodular modular building there is. This is even worse than the tower. So if I look at this, there should be a 3 path clear at all points. So that's 3 wide there, that's 3 wide there, That's 3 wide there. Yep. That's 3 wide. Yeah. But you see what I mean? The actual second floor and above is 1 tile larger than the ground floor, which is the only building I know that does that. So the ground floor is 1 tile too small. Yeah, so you got your actual building's 1 larger. So that is 18, which is what it should be, and then you get the +1. So it's deceiving. Very deceptive. We don't like it. We don't like it. Right. Gary, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Let me stick a tower in so that I can actually get some. The radar tower overhangs, but the radar tower, none of the actual buildings, none of the segments above it are larger than the ground floor. The attachment points are, I get that, like the power, but the actual building itself, the physical building, is the same size as the ground floor. So the footprint's correct. Well, the thing that I'm getting at with this is that all the buildings have a size on them. In the tooltips, they tell you how large they are. The antennas you had extend past the building, but do they? Oh, okay. I do. Okay, yeah, because otherwise the size that it says in the tooltips, and if you built to that, if you planned to that, means stuff wouldn't work. It wouldn't line up properly because you're like, oh well, if this is a 5x4x5 for a solar panel, and I put it in a 5x5 square, and it opens to be 6x6, it's not going to work, is it? It's going to be like, hang on a minute, it's broken. And, you know, that would be a nice big project to have as well. I want a big solar array, big giant solar panel. Yeah. Yeah. I never noticed it with the tower. Never noticed it before. Not the tower, the radar. You're about the scanners, aren't you? They're down here. The scanners. The overhang. Right. Yeah. Oh, that was a good point. I did put that because they actually are larger, aren't they? Okay. I know they extend out by 1, but I forgot it extends out by 1 for the utility and then the pipe connection. So yeah, so they did want to be so there's not going to be a pipe between them. So that is the same size as the one over there doing the Xeno Power Plant. Nice. Okay. Cool. Right. So that means this wants to be 38, like the largest you can drag out. 2, 3, 4 times. I don't have enough flooring for that. Because that's like 1,500 flooring there. So I'm going to have to ask you to upgrade this to be 3 stacks. If we fly Cheetah within the range of the radar tower, which is the attachment points to the moon should be, they should be at the very least viewable. at the very least they should be viewable. Like when you like I know this is a pipe attachment, so when I grab a pipe attachment, it should show it to me. It should show what it is, so I can connect it up. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, yeah, you should be able to connect to them, connect everything up, power, you know, connect the power up, connect up the pipe, at the very least, you know, see what they're doing. So I just feel like the modular building thing needs some love. It needs some love. It's such a wonderful concept. Being able to build buildings of different designs was such a wonderful concept, and then it's just not something they've gone with. So I don't know whether it was just like complicated to do. Our train stations for loading all this is going to be over the water, so we're going to have floating platforms. Yeah, I don't know whether there was technical difficulties with it or something. I don't know, but it's such a good concept. But yeah, but said, and it I mean, just could also be renamed to mega construction. Because they've added lots of buildings to it which are not modular. That is not a modular building. It's got one configuration, not a modular building. It is a mega construction though. It is something that requires me to build from there. So I'd be happy with them being mega constructions. Right, whilst that's building for the moment, I need to go and get another cup of coffee because my throat is killing me. So we're going to let that do its thing for a moment, and I'll be right back. If I can push the right button. That one. Bah. Okay. Now with less... That's not the right screen. That one. Now with less coughing. So, right. This... this will get built. We want to get built on the other side as well. That's fine. Let's... Put my inventory full of these so I can put more down. Because I want to build the next set as well. But right, let's where are we? Where are we? Can I? Problem is, these are 4x4, not 3x3. Put one up there for a minute. I'll put one down there as well. Oh dear, I'd really love to know why. Like, I spend all day, nothing's wrong, nothing whatsoever. And then when I come home, I sit down, and I've constantly got to be clearing my throat. And I've tried all sorts of things. I've tried figuring out whether there's something in the room that's making me choke or whatever it is, and I don't know. It's just annoying, really, really annoying. There you go, let them power up. So, we want to do four of those like this. How many tiles did we come from here? So we are 3x5. You are done. Yay. I think I'll wait for this to finish and then we'll try and copy paste it over there. Because these ones I can rotate. Doesn't matter if you rotate them by 180 degrees, they're all the same. But if I rotate the blast furnace will end up on that side of them. Don't want that. We don't want that. I wonder if there are any mods out there that already let you get infinite Xeno range. Haven't even looked. Probably. So we need to crush the Tekken when it comes in. So we're going to have a platform up there, which is going to do our smelting area. Yeah. That's but it's one of those ones where I'm just like, I mean, I like the towers. I think that they are very nice. It's just annoying that they're 4x4 and not 3x3, so they don't line up with the power grid. Can you daisy chain them? Can you daisy chain the towers? No. Okay. Could put them in his power. They're 4x4. They'd fit in between the rails. Could run them all on the power and use them as power towers, but you can't daisy chain them. So. Yeah, you could do one a power pole and one a power pole. I don't know what the let's find out. Hold on, sorry. We do to there, then it would be there. Hopefully that'll reach. Is that right? Yeah. Ooh. And that is well and truly overlapping. Okay. I haven't figured out how to. There's a 32 meter range, so that's 2 power poles, isn't it? Because that's 32 meters. So you go there, and then it would be there. So 2 power poles in between. And that lines them up very well. And that's a lot easier than trying to count the tiles like I was trying to do before. I was trying to count how many it was going to be to try and figure out to get maximum coverage. I'm like, so I want to count them and take them out, and yeah, that's not so bad. That's not too difficult to figure out. Actually, it's you know, need to go 2 that way, put a tower in. It's a lot of towers. I do also like that you can technically bury them underground and hide them. They don't have to be, they don't require line of sight or signal or anything like that. You can put them anywhere, put them up in the sky. You could literally build a network up in the sky, right up at that height there, of just them floating in the sky with the power lines. Yeah, don't suppose you can connect them to. They still use their own connections, don't they? Yeah, 32. So you couldn't connect them to large ones either. Yeah. Blueprint them across the lava caves covering everywhere. That is a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Going down to the lava caves, because then you've got power down there as well being transferred around, so you can just bring it up to wherever you want to go to. But that's not a bad idea. Oh, bing. Yeah, put them down the lava caves would. Because I don't need them everywhere, but I could go down here. Choose. I mean, they don't line up properly with. They're 3 tiles, so they don't line up with the main grid. But yeah, you go down to lava caves, just run power down to them through the ground, boom, slap them in, and they could cover the whole, like a whole factory area. Because I don't mind. I don't mind having to like fly to them to pick up stuff, but sometimes you start working and then you're like over here doing something or other, and you're just out of range of them, and not realizing like, why have I run out? And you're like, I'm literally like just fly. Just fly a little bit that way and I'm back in range of them. But that's always the way. It's always the way. No matter what happens, it's always how it will happen. So, semi-shooting mineral clearing. You have to pre-dig out. Yes, yeah. You could get the just let's say blueprint them down. If only there was a way to get the way to connect power poles between blueprint. I completely forget this drone building exists. I utterly forget it exists. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used it. I'm so used to just flying around with me doing stuff. Plus, I'm a lot faster than the drone. Yeah. You can effectively overlap the blueprint. Yeah, there's no way to offset a blueprint when you repeat it. But, to be honest, how many tiles would you need? If you did a 3x3, wherever you're working, you could just slap a 3x3 grid down. And that would be, 1, 2, 3, that would be that much area. So that would probably be enough. I want to try. I'm going to do it above ground for the moment. Give it that. So, if I one in here on the corner, doesn't really matter where it faces. Connected up. Oh, the actual power's on this side. So go there, go there. And go there. Is that going to connect, or is that going to be too far away? Technically it's too far away. Because the power connection is not in the center of the building. Got to rotate it around like that. Plum. Kind of awkward. The power line's not in the center of the building. I suppose what you'd have to do is, if you want to do a 4x4 grid, what you should do is make sure they are all rotated, so that the power connection is in the corner, because the actual connection is on that tile there, that line there, so it's there. Yeah, and then just rotate them around so that the problem is then if you want to repeat it, it doesn't repeat. I mean, it repeats right for the tower, but doesn't repeat right for there. And then I bring that in, and I need to rotate this round so that that's facing me, but then I can send it out by 2 more. Okay, so they'd all have to be facing the same direction. They'd have to be doing that, wouldn't they? And that's too far. Yeah. That's 2.03. So the power connector is a tiny bit too far away. Oh, actually, I don't think I'm lined up, am I? No, I'm not lined up. So there, that's the problem with that one. So it needs to still be here, but it wants to be there. All right. I've lost where it wants to be now. Well, so it's got to go that way by 1, and then that will connect to that one. No. Is that in the right place? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So the actual power connector is not in the center of that tile. It looks as if it is. It looks as if it's in the center of that one and that one. There. But it's not. It's slightly off. So it's... yeah. Huh. Hold on. Do go out for one more. See, that's still touching. But it doesn't quite line up to the power lines in. You've got to sort of bring it in by one to cover. It's got to go there. Yeah, that's too far away, but that one's there. And that's too far away by like 0.3. Couldn't get for having even buildings with power poles in the wrong places. So that's probably going one tile further than you'd think, because that is actually is biased to that side slightly. Nah, doesn't really matter. It just means that it's technically overlapping slightly. That could go out by two more voxels, 2 more tiles, and still have enough coverage to connect to it. So they are technically 2 tiles too close to each other. Instead of being 64 apart, they're 62 apart, I think, or 61 apart. Let's count them. Let's find out. It's more than 60. Hold on. See? Oh yeah, they cover 96 by 96. So, yeah, so from that tile to 2 in of that one, 2 there, is 94, yeah. So that one should be 2 tiles further out to get the full coverage. But it can't because of the way the power lines connect up to it, so that's okay. I was just seeing whether I could do that and then maybe put one there and then build this in between it. Yeah, it's not. It really doesn't matter. I know it really doesn't matter, but it's one of those things where, like, if it was in the exact center of the tile, so the connection point was in the exact center of that tile, I could get that out to go by 1 more. It would still be overlapping by 1 tile, so I'm wasting 1 tile worth of coverage, one voxel worth of coverage. Oh, how could they? Simply unplayable. Simply unplayable. So I've got 90. Because it was not. I didn't mean to do it. I should put that down, but that's all right. Tag, hello, good evening. Been having a good day. It was 90, yeah. Right. Remove. That and put that in facing. Which way was we facing? I can't remember now. Panel facing that way. So put that in there. Can't scale your build without losing the voxel. Yeah, it's scaled to 90 by 90, but let's try this one. So and then that does connect. Okay, so pow, 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 boom, boom. That's too far. Okay, so that's fine. Then let's go another 90. Ooh, it's a long way. There. Panel should be facing that way. Oh, I don't know if a height changes the, is it absolute length of the power line? I mean, it must be. No, maybe not. Okay. I haven't really checked whether power lines have to be Super 32, the power line 65 including this. Yeah. Nah. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to try and lay out a you are absolutely going to need some supports for the power lines, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, no, that's not going to work because the actual power lines are on this top. Trying to get coverage all over the place here. There. There. And then the power connector is on the end. Yeah, so we go 90. Oh. Ba-bum. I need more power poles. Great that you'll still connect, but I'm confused. No, I'm not confused. You're in the wrong place. You are very much in the wrong place. Do 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 do. Okay. And that will power up, and that covers a nice big area. And that's just a 2x3. Should have moved it further this way to cover this area where we're going to put the train stations in over here, but it doesn't really matter. Just it's more of a I'm playing waiting for this to get built, which it is now built. Yeah, so 90 tiles in between them, and then 2 power poles. Pretty straightforward. Oop. That there, right? So what I want to do here is have a large power, which I can't have any more of because I need polymer boards. Can I call the polymer boards in? Okay, apparently. Cool. If I plan this right, you should sit in there, put you in there. There should be another one that can sit in there. There. I know there's power lines running around the outside, but there. And then you can all connect to each other. You technically go through the plate is reserved right now, so I can't do that. You do that, and then all you got to do is, if you're working up here, make sure you duck when you're working this area here. But yeah, the power line will run through there as well, no problem. And it can just connect to the power grid, and it can power that one, that one, that one, and well, that's it. All it's needed over here is need power as well. So yeah. You've done the lurk, and now you shall sleep. Thank you very much for the lurking. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I guess on the other build then, I did make that one more gap wider. I'm sure I could put power poles in underneath like that. Because you can't daisy chain it. can't daisy chain these together. No. How strange. The problem with the wall-mounted one is they only have 3 connections. You have 2 going through, and then 1 can come off to power that, but then you can't power this one. But yeah, I think I did have absolutely. Yeah, I did have a single gap in between them because I first did that. I put the wall-mounted ones up there. So yeah. Oh well, not a problem. I could always dig a hole in the floor and put the power lines down there. Or I could just put them over here. Or over... There. There. Then we go new to there. To there. New to there. To there. You to there, to there. And you can go to that one and then run a cable. Doop 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 doop. Boop. And you can come out to there and then you can get to the big one. Well, actually, no. There, connect to the big one. Put them. There we go. That's how you get all your power. We'd want to put in a big converter. Which can literally just sit next to the big power pole there. That runs power to the main grid there. These obviously need power. They have to bring power in from somewhere. Right now I'm just going to connect them up to this guy there. There you go. I do. Now I have the power. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now I want to copy paste this, but I want to flip it and just, do I want to just put it there because that's technically the closest point I can put it, or do I want to extend it out to here? I think we're going to extend it out to here. Yeah. Let's copy the floor. From there, the power lines are all going to be in the wrong place when I rotate it, but I can't do much about that. Firm copy in place. Move this away to there. And then I'd love to flip you, but I can't because there is no flip is not available. No. So I have to rotate you, which means that the power poles are on the wrong side now. But at least all those are put in place and that's fine. So missing 18. What 18 are we missing? And I'm going to guess loads of those. There's a massive gap in between the two. It's got a big gap in between the two. That is technically building it to the tower grid, the Xeno Tower grid. which is fine. All these will be connected to each other, won't they? But I'm going to remove them. They're wrong. You're in the right place technically. Yeah. You are actually connected to each other as well, somehow. And then I just need to remove that. And that. Rings. We don't seem to have that many rings. Seems very low. That seems very low. I'll set everything up because of the power, yes, okay. Probably worked out the power grid to line up to it as well, and yeah. $900,000 of 100K. Well, that's okay. I think the thing with YouTube is that if you're not active in chat like all the time, it doesn't detect you're always there. So that might be why the rings seem low on YouTube, because it's not counting them properly. I really wish YouTube would bring their own version of that in. Just rip off Twitch. Go on. Just do it. Bring in watch coins or something. You can earn watch time by watching live streams. And then give us an API to write actual tools for that. That'd be nice. Where's halfway between these two? So 15. So halfway is annoyingly 2 lines, because of course it would be. Because I should have offset this by 1 to make it an odd number, because that would make life so much better. You can't reach that because it's 81 meters and you can only go 64 meters. But now I can't put one in the center because there is no center. Right. Can I? No. No, I can't destroy them with the blueprint mod. Where's my book? Where's my book? There it is. Stop. 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 Ooh, yay. So I'm going to do this. So we've got all the satellite dishes pointing south. Yeah. So you're in the right place, but you want to come one closer. No, damn it, I should have. Did it again. I didn't mark it. Didn't mark where I wanted it to be. It's not going to work. What? Oh yeah, so yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, it's because it's not in there properly. It is bias to the right by a tiny amount. It's not in the center of the tile. Yeah. Okay. So I want to move that forward by one now. There we go. And that will make it fine. Yeah. Means the middle should now be 14. So that is centered. Okay. There. Well, kind of awkward putting a power pole right in the middle, but it's fine. Okay. No, it's not. I've just done all that, and then I've just suddenly realised that power boxes are 4x4, aren't they? They're not odd numbers, so that's not going to work for us. Although that's fine, because we can do one box for this side and one box for that side. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. New and improved. Blast furnace layout Mark II. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I swear, whoever decided that this game was going to use odd numbers for one thing and even numbers for another just hated mathematics. Or symmetry. Just hated symmetry. With a passion. Bet they did. Right. So, I want to dig underneath here. Dig underneath there. Dig a leaf there. Dig a leaf there. Like that. Okay. And then I want to do this. Boop. And come down. Like that. Into the ground. Okay. Confirm, copy and paste. And then if I save this as a Xeno Power Tower, which I don't know if this actually has the icon for that in here. It's got the Xeno thing there, so I would assume it would have the Xeno there. Don't know why that just says S. Let's do that. Save. Ah, can't put a slash in it. Okay, that's fine. And then we select an area here. Because I can't rotate them, because rotating them would break the this would break if I rotated them to match them up, it would break the orientation of those. Cool place. Boom. Oh, I didn't look at power line. Wait, what? Oh, two building blocks to no dirt. Save. Xeno grid east-west. Load north-south. It includes a dirt. Dang it. Dang it, includes some dirt because it's player placed dirt. You can also mirror this one, which is what I wanted to do for that, but yeah. Because there's player placed dirt down there. So yeah. Yeah, I need to so we can do that. Do that. There we go. And then resave. Bottom. Yes. There we go. Yes. I don't need to place it down, do I? But no. Don't. Yeah, I thought I had to recopy the had to remake the original blueprint, but I don't. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Right. That just means that if there's missing underneath it, it can replace it with a connection point. That's with like here. If we try and do it over here, I should have put the Xeno towers on top of platforms too. Yeah. Yeah, let me oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oop. Okay, so I'm going to paste. Oop. That paste. And then I'm going to grab the other one. Paste. And it doesn't connect up to the last one with the power line. Do I not have it? I do have power line? That is because... No, you are connected. You are connected. So why has it not copied it with the power line? What? Now you're confusing me. I can't see the power poles connected up in the blueprints. Okay. But paste that one. Yeah. Why is it not? It's not copied that. That power line there. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We will try again. Okay. Try again. I might even put you on flooring. Happy Earthy. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got firm copy. We've got power line 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. That is correct. Power pole 2, building blocks 34, which is about right. No dirt. Right. Save as north-south. There's no letters in there. Yes. Okay. Cool. Right. Now, I'd like to load east-west one. We try and paste that. So that does indeed have the things there, but I want to upgrade this. Like that. Okay. Oh, I've got to reset it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Don't know why it didn't copy with the power line. Very strange. There we go. Okay, so confirm copy and paste. 2 power poles, 3 power lines, 3 towers, 34, blah 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 blah. Save, get existing, east-west. Save. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now we've done faffing about with that, hopefully the blast furnaces will be ready for us to sort out connecting them to stuff. Which they are. The other ones are going, and it doesn't really matter, and yeah. Okay. So we want to bring in, so we're gonna have a train line here. Here, keep selection. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay. So this is where the train line's going to go. And it will make its way back down to that track there. And then we want to have stations stopping here, which is going to come out of the mountain, but we're going to have to cut into the mountain because there's going to be train stations here. Actually, they want to be one higher than that, don't they? Yes, they do. Oh, can you go one higher? Can you go one higher? No, that's okay. We haven't left a gap now because that's where the things have gone in. I have made a mistake. Can we move the fracking tower? Yes, we can move the fracking tower. Let's move the fracking tower. It needs to go over by 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 tiles. Needs to go over by 1 tile. You are the easiest one to remove and place rather than trying to figure out the lines. Started to give myself plenty of space, then decided to add stuff and add stuff and add stuff. Always throw out things. There it is. Dismantle building. Get this out. I'm going to move those power lines just to... Well, to be honest with you, they're not needed. Are you powered? No. Oh no, because we disconnected the main thing back there. Yeah, that's not going to work for us. Reconnect it up here. Now I've decided to make everything 1 tile smaller. Yeah. Boop. 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 Power line. Boop, boop, boop. Everything is up and running. No, it's not, but you know, everything is connected. Okay. So, the train is here. We want, let's see here. So if I go there, put a station there, it'll unload to here, which will be fine there, and then we can reverse that and go here. Is that right? Nope, we can't, because obviously it's not a division of 4. That isn't going to quite work for us. Nah, put the stations far enough away so that we can make a bit of belts. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need them to be right here. They can't be right here anyway. The closest they can be is well, there. So I'll go that way. So the closest they could be is there. Where was that tundra dirt? Don't want that skirt there. This is where belts are going to come up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm very obvious that I'm failing at the plan. Not that I think there even was a plan. There we go. Tundra dirt. Put tundra dirt in here. Tons of tundra dirt in here. This. Bump. Okay. Bump. Like that. Figure out how you're going to come out later. That's fine. Oh, don't have enough tundra dirt for that. That's fine. We have to take out some of these mountains anyway, and I don't want to take them out rather than do them. I'm not fussed about the dirt, but the tundra one. I want the snow. I want the snow. So, yeah. What we do is we get the train station, and the station's going to sit there. Okay, with the signal after it. So we've got a block. Then, yep, it's fine. Then unload there, which means we can't do train line there. There. That's the next train line. Okay. Station will sit here, but we need to write some of this, which is okay because I want the thunder dirt. Either have to stop mining out myself or get the construction ships to come and do it. In fact, I should probably get the construction ships to come and do it now, shouldn't I? So these are going to be for like the xenoferrite coming out and the mineral rock and the ignium. Like I might have ignium up there. 2 techum drop-offs and then mineral rock over there, which means this has to come out underground and join that, which is easy to do. And then over there we have a fracking one which drops off for this. So right, let's come to here, and I need to clear out a great big area. So what do we do here? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Okay. Cool. That's going to be the fracking one. That could unload on that side. So we also need to bring in mineral rock and ignium. So actually, no, that will not be that one. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh god. I destroy that. I'm not fussed about the dirt, as I said. We have plenty of dirt. Might just destroy loads of this. Let's I don't need parking. No, we don't need parking. I just want to make sure they're long enough to do all the things we want to do. So 2, 3, 4. Right, so start there. 4, 8, 12, 13. There's tundra back there. That's okay. You will have a station there, there. Then there's going to be one more. Be another one over here for the fracking fluid, which can actually be much closer if we want to put it closer. We'll remove everything above as well, I think. That goes right in there, and that would be the fracking station, which will unload on that side. Might have to take this mountain down. Yeah, you're going to have a station on that side. But the stations are taller than the trains, which makes sense because they have to reach over the trains. Yeah, you're still building that. Well, you haven't destroyed that yet. What if we went this way? 7 Arrow, hello, good evening. Thank you very much for the follow. You having a good day today? Bum. Just came back into Foundry. Awesome. More people. In words of advice, if you paid it before, then the fundamentals haven't changed. But go big. Go big. That would be my advice. Go big. Yeah. Bigger the better. Right here. There's there. I say, if you've played the game before, then there have been changes to it, but it's not the actual, like, the main part of the game hasn't changed. Just more has been added to it. I realise these actually do want to be on that side where they were originally, because that's where the power lines are. Oh, but it is very much a case of, if you think you've got enough space, you haven't. Needs to be the story of my life. Is that I'm building stuff and then going, oh, I'm not big enough here. Yeah, let's get the old drone chips in on this, shall we? Take out the mountain. Probably take more of the mountain out and actually try and clear a path better for this fragment and move this in further. It's going to look awful, but we can always put the dirt back in again and, you know, tidy up later. So let's do that. Let's If I said go a car off the best time. Oh, I haven't played a car in ages. Because I didn't mark all terrain above a set height within some number of chunks. Which buildings? Oh, that would be. That would be nice. I also wouldn't mind a like I'm trying to put a building in, but terrain is in the way. Give me another button down the bottom here where it's got X, R, and Z to mark for drone clearage, and it will dig out a thing for that. Yeah. I do like that you've done that with the blueprint mod though, that I could select a big area. So I'm using my current tool to do it, obviously, but the standard tool. But I could have done it with blueprints, couldn't I? We could have gone back here, and we could have just literally gone right. Let's go. Yeah. Like this. Mark a much larger area, so like right back to here because I want to clear out trains and stuff. So we'll go all the way back to over here, and we'll go to about there, and go up, boom, 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 to there, like that. And then I just come in here and I can click that button, boom, and that marks it all for me. So I can mark it all in one go rather than having to do it with the gun that is limited to 38. Yes, that's exactly what I was just like. Hang on a minute, I'd like to make this smaller. I'd like to make it larger. What does that matter? Give there. I'll have to tidy up the. We'll just make it slope up like we'd have done with everywhere else. It just seems to work good enough. We'll have to go back further because I obviously need to have the trains turn as well. But before we do that, can I get a couple of I'm not 100% sure as to why it's 38, but I'm guessing it's a performance thing. Like if you were to mark a, not necessarily mark it, but if you were to place down like more than 38 by 38 foundations, it would cause problems. So that's why they limited it. Because conveyor belts were also 38 long, weren't they, originally? And they changed that. So that'd be my guess. We just got another 2 tiles. Could just enable my personal drone to auto route this. Oh no, it's 1 tile. Right, so that's there. So then from here we want to go off and turn that way. Could you please, please and thank you. There we go. Right. Boom. Okay. Cool. So now what I want to do is grab the not the gun. Grab the marking area. Give me a select area. Here. Along. And up. To. Let's go where we were before. Here. Way up. Boom. And then mark that, please. Bonk. train line here. So there it is. Oh yes, I remember fondly when putting down the old large amounts of tiles in the middle of a factory somewhere, and you'd have to wait for it to actually build them. It's already been optimised a lot, this game. It's been optimised a real lot, actually. I'm quite impressed with how well it's been going. Right, so that's where we're going to go to for mining this out here. So finally the drones are doing their thing. I probably need to go back and throw away some stuff in the boxes, so they're going to be very, very full back there. Not too fussed about this. This I want it's the tundra dirt I want. That's what I'm making the floor out of. Oh. We're going to come up from here. We're going to come along and then come up at the last moment. So there's the fracking drop. We got mineral, techum, ignium, or ignium mineral, whatever around. Hold on. So that's that there, and then we repeat this here for the next set of blast furnaces. So it'll have its own mineral drop and its own ignium drop. Is the plan. I would, however, like to get this running. Yeah. Flies the heck out of the train station to track linking system. It doesn't know what was placed. So let's retrack the track link for every block placed near it. Ah! What was I doing with the random programming? Oh, conveyor belts. It's not so the conveyor belt needs to know the next conveyor belt and the previous conveyor belt. But then I figured out that you don't need to do that. It just needs to know the previous conveyor belt, so it could take from the previous conveyor belt, which is a weird way of doing. How I don't know how other people do conveyor belts, but I figured the easier way was to have it so that it was always looking behind it to see if there's another belt there. If there is, it was then asking that belt, do you have something for me? If it does, well, I'll take it and I'll move it forward, and then it just sits there waiting for the belt in front of it to go, do you have something? Rather than passing it forward, it was always taking it from behind, which sounds very dodgy when I say it that way, but that was the best way I could get conveyor belts to work and not have multiple items go into the same conveyor belt at once. But then every time you placed a conveyor belt anywhere near another one, you had to refresh just not that conveyor belt, but all the ones around it in the 9x9, because they all need to know what was connected to it, because, you know, oh, well, maybe I've got multiple inputs now, maybe one input's gone away. What do I do? So, yeah. Foundry uses push belts. Yeah. Push belt. Yeah, the issue I had with when I was trying to do the push belts was that if you had two belts going into a single belt, sometimes both items would get pushed onto the belt at the same time. And I'm sure it's because I was using entities, and entities can sometimes run out of order, like the eye systems can run out of order, so that it would run the left belt and the right belt on the same frame, and they go, the belt's free, I'll put onto the belt. And because they're both put onto the belt, it's like, no, it doesn't, no, that, so, yeah. But, I was very surprised at how much logic goes into just conveyor belts. You think it would just be a push belt, would just be the whole, you know, I'll hand it to the belt in front of me, I'll hand it to the belt in front of me, I'll hand it to the belt, and that's it. But it's not. There's so much more to it. And just check behind, left, and right to sort its shape. And it's look in front to find out what to push to. Ah, okay. Yes, yeah, that was. I saw. I saw somebody doing the satisfactory style belts, and a long belt segment. Excuse me. A long belt segment is just one belt, and it just takes. It knows the length of the belt, and it just divides how fast things move by the length of the belt, or times it. Yeah. So I was like, that's quite smart. So not every segment, not every 1 meter block is a thing. You can have longer. That's very smartly done. The only problem to that is that then when you add to it, so you know, that becomes one piece of belt. That's fine. But then when you do that, you split it to two pieces of belt. It was this side loading thing that really got me. I can see why some games, when you do this, they end up putting a special block here for the thing, and it just becomes a little buffer thing, because it's simple. Yeah. I've got multiple items in a line with no gaps. Just one item with a cap. Oh, that's all obviously optimization later on, hasn't it? That's come along. That's trying to make stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah. The splitters mergers. Tectonica did it. Where when you just run two belts into each other, it creates a merger automatically. And when I was trying to program belts myself, I was like, that makes so much sense, because you're then using the loading and unloading mechanic that you would for a building on a conveyor belt. It becomes a building, and it makes the logic under the hood so much easier to understand. So yeah, I think the crust does the same thing, does it? It does that sort of the connecting. So right, you're going to really struggle to unload all the stuff, because you've got so many doing it, and there's only one conveyor belt with, yeah, it's a. Probably the most heavily optimized thing in the game. CPU, GPU, is what lets it out. Having to constantly tell the GPU what's I've watched so many different people doing things, and somebody showed what was it? They had 10 million houses, all with lights that would come on and off at certain times, and it was running at ridiculous frame rates. But the drawback to that was that because he was writing directly to the GPU, there was no interaction with them. They would do what they were told, and that's it. You know, you couldn't, and if you wanted to change one of them independently, you'd have to render that separately rather than all rendering. It's basically hardwiring batching, yeah, batch. It's called batch. It's called batch units. Batch rendering. But it's fascinating to see how different people solve different problems. Right, anyway, I'm still off. Right, so can we move the fracking tower yet? Is that ready to, right, that's ready to go. Let's move that. Wait, move. Boop. So if I can put it in that slot there, that would have moved it over far enough. I don't know if there's anything underneath here that could be there for us. Nope. I mean, we could technically put it down there and make it even lower. I want to kind of put it further over though, because the station is going to be here. The unloading platform is going to be here. The actual how very dare you? Be gone. The actual vein's massive, so it can go anywhere over here. I mean, technically, the fracking station can sit right here. So long as it touches one point of that vein, so long as the center point is over one point in that vein, it's fine. You can go wherever you want to put it. Can I just destroy some of this here? Yes. Yeah. I said, so long as that one little point touches anywhere, it will work. It's fine. Because I really don't actually care. Here. Go to there. I'm not too fussed about the dirt. How long was that? I didn't count it. Didn't look at the number. It was 13. Oop. Hey. Abusing. I'm not abusing tracks. This is their intended purpose. If it wasn't their intended purpose, then they'd turn red and go blocked by terrain like other buildings do. So this is used as intended. Must be. So you could change it so that they said they turn red and says blocked by terrain, and then you can improve the drill ships, make the drill ships better, and we'd have to use them. Yeah, that quarry. I kind of feel sorry for the quarry. It's a great idea. It's a wonderful idea, but oh boy, is it terribly implemented. It's so slow. Requires high voltage power. Get assigned to vanilla blueprints. First thing I'm doing is I would not blame you. I cannot blame you for that. And okay, yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. I would very, very much ask that is there any way we could set drones? I haven't actually looked whether you can do that with a drone gun, to destroy blocks rather than pick them up. Because I know I can just drag them down here and destroy the item, but you know, sometimes you'll be letting your drones pick stuff up and then they'll just stop because your inventory is full. It's like, no. But speaking of which, I suppose I should turn my ones back on again, shouldn't I? And, yeah. Yeah, so instead of picking up, you know, dirt, for instance, we can go, hey, just destroy dirt. Just get rid of it. You know, I don't want it. Or void if inventory is full, but that could be a double-edged sword because you could destroy stuff you actually want to keep. Designated spot for them to deposit dirt on the map. That's what the construction ships are for. That's what they do, isn't it? They pick up and go back and drop off in places. So you could just put a construction ship down nearby and have that do it rather than going back to the base. You could choose to put them down nearby and just go, you do it. Do. The construction zones can deposit dirt. I don't think they can deposit dirt, no. No, but they pick it up, don't they, and take it back to the base and then dump it in boxes. Yeah, if you could set them to construct dirt, that would be awesome. That would be really, really. I suppose that's what the blueprint thing would be for. You could set blueprints of just dirt and just go, hey, would you fill in that lake of dirt? So every piece of dirt they get just goes in and fills a lake in. Yeah, rather than use the strange dimensional compression method, because I don't know how this much dirt fits inside a box. Must be pocket dimensions. Must be using pocket dimensions. Right, let me turn off my drones. Okay. Doop. You sit there. We want to have a train loading station, but it's going to be a gases and liquid, and it sits other. gets converted into matter later. Ah, so it's not the fix-it personal pocket dimension stuff. I also love how they I mean, obviously that was me, but I love how they obviously mine in chunks, and they start in the center and go out, and then you get these circle. The home base is going to be completely full. That's why the construction haven't come back, and a single incinerator is not enough. Not enough. Right. So, I'm going to leave a tile after the thing because. I prefer it that way. And then you will go down to this level. And you can't do that because of that there. That is absolutely positively fine. There you go. Do that. This is a return, so it wants to be on the right there. Doobie-doop, doobie-doobie-doo, whoop, whoop. Nope. It wants to be over there. Hey, look at that. Nice. Okay. Then you... Oh, there's a train coming. There's a train coming. Get away. Get away. Where is it? There it is. Change it though. Back here. There. So. Change it in. Normal signal out. Then here. Here. Oh, it's that side. So that's that one, so there. There. Cool. Change comes in. Maintenance out. Change the lin. Maintenance out. Change the lin. Excellent. Okay. So there's the return station done. Thing of beauty. We will fill the terrain in over here. I've started filling it in with tundra dirt just to get more. I don't know. I mean, I know it snows in the tundra areas. If you go up here, every now and then it will start snowing. You just about kind of see it. Yeah. But it doesn't snow when I just put tundra dirt down on the floor, which is there's the snow. Yay. And it stops. So I can't induce an ice age. No. No. Need a nice planet. Fracking you. So we could technically put you there. I feel like that would possibly be a dumb idea. Power and connections would be there. You also... No, you are liquids and gases, yeah. Would want to have a tank here. Which does require foundation. It doesn't require power. where would your I don't think I want to put the fracking tower there. Yeah, I don't think I want to put the fracking tower there. I think that's going to be in the way. How many of these? 7, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Yeah, I mean, technically it could come up and reach, but it's not in a good location. So, because the isn't the pipe connection's on the right hand side. So I want to move this over by 2 and then back by a couple. So turn around that way. So let's go over by 2, 1, 2, and it can go back to there. There we go. It can live there. Bum 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 bum. And then we go along to there. And then to there like that. Bump. And pipes are smart, they don't require any gravity. Somehow this tank can input and output stuff without any power, which I'm very happy about. So yeah. Okay. That's our tunnel for the mine, but that's fine. That can be done underground and go join like these ones and that one, feeding either one, both, whatever. I can't remember how many actual nodes we got down there. We've got 13. 13 times 160 is 2080. That's more than one here. Yeah, need a Xenotech to increase the drone's inventory so they can gather more than 1 or 2, one at a time. Right. Okay. So that's that. So this here. Where's the last? Actually, hold on. So you're the last station. You come in. It's 1 signal, 1. Then you go down. You come in. 1 signal, 1 more, then you go down. I don't remember how many tiles. Four. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I don't know whether that's right or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Now the problem is I don't have a damn clue where that is. Looks pretty close, but I don't know. Take that. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. So you are an input, so that means that you want to drive on the left, which is here. Then you want to drive on the right, well, on the left. This one. Like that. Oh, there's a train coming. So you want to become a chain signal in. You want to become a chain signal in, is that right? Yep. And you want to be a normal signal out. Whoa. Then we want to have a chain signal, no, a normal signal in here. So there somewhere. Bonk. So at least try and make it visible. Dum, 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 dum. Then you come up here, and then before all these break, we want to have a chain signal again. So at the top of that. So here somewhere. Yeah, nice. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. And then you will have a normal signal there and there. There. Oh, and I think you can go in there. Yes, you can. Yep. Not that we want two for the this one. We don't want two for that, so we just want the one. Okay, these are all connected now and are ready to go. So let's create this. Let's add to this. Set train name. Fracking fluid. Drop off? Fracking fluid drop off, right? Yeah. Yeah, just fracking fluid drop off. Wasn't anything special. Train comes in because I don't know why a train would be coming in. That's weird. Oh, unless I still have a train. Do I still have a fracking fluid train that might be there? Yeah. Yes, yeah, they go to that. I'm just there's a fracking fluid train there. Hello, train. You have arrived. And there's a drop off there. But what I mean is, I've only got 2 trains. So I was surprised that train came as quickly as it did. That's what I meant there. I'm surprised that that came as quickly as it did. Oh, must be unload. Oh. So, wait until full 300, wait until empty 300. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, No, I was just trying to... Because when I first built the stations, I had... I was turning them off with the data signals. Because what's confused me there is that I would have thought one of the trains would have been parked here. Another one should be parked up here. But the second I named that station, that train left. Is this one still being disabled? But you should have your own train anyway. Every time we have a drop off, we should have a train. So let's do that. I should also really get machine parts stored on me and advanced machine parts. I'm going to put it on this side because I don't know where train central load from fracking fluid trains. Train inbound. Here it is. Yeah, this is why I need one train per drop-off, because otherwise stations that are further away won't ever get a train visiting them. There's got to be one train. Every time I make a drop-off, it has to get its own train. So that even though they go to other places, eventually you get to a point where the train will come here and then wait 300 seconds. And then that, because this is occupied, then trains will go off and do other things. So it doesn't mean that the trains that are furthest away from a pickup will get the goods the slowest. Kinda sucks, but you do a great deal about that. I do have multiple pickups on the flacking fluid flicken here. We've got multiple pickups, so I could build extra trains on the drop-offs. Have that go there, so okay. I'm glad you've come and built this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had that. That's what I was doing originally. I was turning stations on and off. Depending on depending on how full they were, basically. What I was doing was I was having the tank as the expert, and then I was just reading the contents of this guy, and if this guy was empty, then we'd do that. There was a reason why I stopped doing that. I found a flaw with it and I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, I think it was that wasn't going to have parking at pickups. I was gonna drop the parking at the pickups. So if you goes to pick up something, we wasn't going to have parking instead. We were just going to have straight stations. And then I've doubled back on that and heard that we're not going to have parking for drop-offs, but we will have them for pickups. So now I could use logic to turn stations on and off, and then the trains would literally just come back and park like here, you know, and wait. And that would, yeah. Just every time I make a drop-off station, I have to make sure I build a new train. Fine. Right. Okay. So you need your Ignium mining. Whoop. Wow. Yeah, I think this kind of solution that I have here. So now this is not going to empty because obviously this is full. So it's not going to empty anytime soon. So it's going to wait 300 seconds.
Balco Game8 is on a 7-stream streak. Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you. 7 streams. But yeah, this is now going to wait it's going to wait 5 minutes here. So because this limit is set to 1, the other drop-offs will then go elsewhere. But that, as I said, that does mean that this drop-off is going to get the lowest priority because it's the furthest away. So it's got to wait until a train is parked here and parked here before the third train will go and send up there. It should be up here loading. Yeah, it's right here loading now. So yeah, this is temporary. So yeah, maybe turning the station off would be an idea. And then if I turn the station off, I wouldn't have them waiting for so long at each stop. I'd say, hey, only wait like 60 seconds instead of 300. They'd all be sat at the parking waiting. But that does mean that every time I make a drop-off train, I would need to make sure we have extra parking. Yeah, because less train. Yeah, so there'd be less trains on the tracks as well going around. So, I think what I was going to do with that one was that I was going to say, like, we'd only have a set number of trains delivering stuff. They always go back to the parking and stop. And they just go, fill up, move on. The problem to that is that if suddenly 2 or 3 things want stuff, we're going to drain. Like, I know we got a big tank of fracking fluid, so that's not a problem, but we could potentially have problems with draining stuff. It would also mean that trains would only move when they need to. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with what I'm doing for the moment, with putting a train in every time. So, like, this train is dedicated to this stop, which I could name the stops and name the trains as well and have them, but would just do it so they go to other places. And if it becomes a real problem with trains not getting to the outer reaches, that's when we can have a look at changing up. Because I also could put in more than one train at a drop-off. That's not a problem. You know, we could have, you know, you're much further away, so you get 2 trains. I believe that when a train hits the next point of its schedule, so when it says, I need to go to this next train, it just finds the closest one. So our fracking pickup is here, which means that technically that drop off for the Xeno is the closest one. Yeah. So that one will always have a train. That one, so once they're filled up, they will always go to that one first. And if that one's occupied, then it will come to this one. Then if this one's occupied, then it will go to that one. That's why having 3 trains, having 1 train per drop-off, means that they should all technically have that place. That they should all have a train. I suppose what I should do then is not have to wait 300 seconds. Shouldn't I just have them wait until they're empty and then go? There's no point in them going just to drive over to here to then drive back again. Yeah. I'll leave the 300 seconds on the pickup, because then if something's gone wrong with the pickup, I suppose I'll wait for you to come back now. Yeah, but if something happens at the pickup, then they move on. You know, they don't just get stuck there. But then if there's something happening at the pickup, maybe I do want the train stuck at the pickup. Yeah, if I drop a train in at every drop off and then say just wait until you're empty, it will go, fill up, come back again, and then go, fill up, come back again, and then just sit at this station till it's done. The only time that will swap stations is if there happens to be 2 at the same time going somewhere, then whichever one loads first comes back to the closest one, which means the furthest one away might have to wait an extra couple of minutes to get its goods. So wait till full, wait till empty, be strict. Leave it like that. Then put in parking, like for every pickup, put in 2 or 3 train parking. So we can have, say, if I put in 4 parking spaces, that's 1 at the station, 4 waiting. Because it's better for them to wait at the station that they're going to pick up at than wait at the station they're dropping off at. Because if, for instance, he's waiting here for the pickup, he takes the pickup here, no other train can come to it. He's got to drive all the way down here, all the way along here, pick up, and then drive all the way back again. Whereas otherwise, he can drive all the way down and park here and wait, and then when the train becomes free, here he goes. Yeah, I think you might be going to. This is still technically this fracking pickup here is still technically running as well. But it needs to be shut down at some point. It's just I don't want to disconnect the oleomite because it's still doing other stuff as well. So I knew the trains would need a lot of tweaking. I knew I'd have to. And the only way to figure it out is to do this. Is to do the whole, apply them. See what works, see what doesn't work, see what problems we have after you've done them. Digital Nomad, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, and my solution might not work for other people. Other people might have a different way of doing it. Like they might have many more carriages on their trains. I've got 1 for the fracking fluid, and I'm going to have 2 carriages. All my trains are going to be 2 carriages. That's it. Some people might have engines on either end and have stopgap trains, so they just go in, stop, and reverse out again. Some might have 20 carriages on a train and move mass amounts of things at one go. For moving mass amounts of things, I'm going to have multiple trains. So yeah. I'm glad you are. We're learning. We're learning together. We're learning together, trying to figure out what is what, when, where. Yeah. But Dan, hello, good evening. I hope you're well. I am very well. I am very well. I hope you're well as well. You're attacked by a gang of clowns. Who do you go after first? don't know. Who?
Hello there.
The jugular. Oh. I need to get a don't I? I need to get one of those redeems. So yeah. I've been dealing with a mess. They're spending too much time driving around because I have orders of wait to full empty or 60 seconds. The station is full. The train waits and then leaves. Yeah. I mean, I have 300 seconds, so they're waiting 5 minutes. But sometimes, like this train, we'll be waiting 5 minutes. We'll go. I'm already full, so I just leave that station and come straight back again. So that's wasted. So yeah, take out the wait and just wait until it's empty, but always make sure it has a buffer. Although the stations themselves are quite large buffers anyway, so it's not so bad. You can also use logic to turn on and off the stations. So you could disable this station when it's full, so then the trains don't come back here, they go elsewhere. I think I want to have a drop-off per a drop-off train per station. So this train is technically assigned to this drop-off. I could name the station differently, name the train differently, but they can interchange, it's fine. Yeah. Emma and Dave just had a baby boy, £9, 8 ounces. Name is Harley. Name is Harley, David's son. Ah, Harley, David's son. Son of David. Seems to us set a train limit to that. Yeah, so I've seen a lot of people say about transferring, moving steam around and having power in local places. I think I'm liking the central power system and feel it out. Yeah. You look at turn off stations, and the loading stations just get traffic jams. I think my parking lots were built right. I see them right. Ah, have you done like parking like what I have here? Or where was the other one I had parking? I got a little bit of parking there, but yeah. Is it there? I didn't do parking there. Parking here. This is my monumental parking setup. The trains come down, they can stop in any one of these 13 stops, and then when they're done, they can either go here to drop off or here to pick up. So, yeah, they can go anywhere they want to go. Yeah. This version has a skip if next station available. Skip if next to... Oh, so if you've got like if this train had 3 or 4 different the different drop-offs, drop off 1, 2, 3 and 4, it wouldn't go to 1 if it's not available. It would just go straight to the next one, to 2 or 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the idea of having many trains on the track going around doing things. So, right, if I was to turn this on, nothing would happen because there's no power grid connected to it. Yeah. So can we run a power line from there over to here? No, we can't. We need a power. Yeah. Bring a big power line over there and connect to that. Bonk. Yep. stuck on a ladder. It's alive. Click. I'm very happy. I know these pipe changes were a couple of updates ago, but I'm very happy with the pipe changes. That whole weird thing where it had to fill the pipes in order was more realistic, but not friendly gameplay wise. Right. Okay. Remember how big the thing was for that. Although we do have space down here to do things. I want to put the crushers in here. Which I have 16 of them. That's nice. How much stuff can the train can move? They move 3,002 or 3,600 items. 302. 200 times 16. They move 3,200 items or 25,000 litres in here. And they can unload and load ridiculously quickly. It's 14,400 items they can load. But obviously that's only as fast as the belts go. Yeah, but they can move 3,200 items. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. That one. Still waiting for steel in the blast furnace as well. That would be nice to get. You move 16 stacks, and what do you get? Parking ticket? I don't know. What? It's not gonna work. I need to put gaps in between them. Yep, I need to put gaps in between them. Another elder deep in there. Words of optimism. Bright future you have. Yes, as bright as those on Alderaan. They had a bright future for a brief moment. So I want to go and do this, don't I? Oh. No. Wrong. Wrong. Input. Then that side's the input. No. Then no. I was right the very first time. And then I second guessed myself. Yeah, once we're on that side, then these ones will have outputs here. And then you will have outputs there. Could have left more gaps in between them to make my life so much simpler there. But yeah, so you will input all the way along to here. And your output, and then we will spiral up and plug into the top there. Needs to be faster belts, but we're going to be running on slower, and this is just going to work slower for the time being. That's fine. Then this one gets duplicated over there. Then we need to do the same thing, but with stuff up here. I need to remember what I was doing with this up here. So we put stuff up here, and we have a belt of ignium come in. And that's not going to work. I want to have 2 Mark II crushers. No, I have 4 Mark II crushers. Should also get electronic components. And I'm going to need also eight of these. Pretty sure. Ooh. Doesn't feel right. Maybe did it up against that. Possibly. It would have been overhanging by one as well, I know that much. Okay. Oop. We're going to do I don't remember. Come on, brain. What are we doing here? So, it's not steel. Coat tedium is... just, yeah, it's just that one. It's just, this, I definitely made it wider. But this isn't gonna work. Yeah, they're in the wrong place. They need to go out by one more. Coffee? No coffee at 3 o'clock in the morning. No, as much as I love coffee, that's a bit much. Yeah. Because I can't get the advanced smelters in, because they would need to sit there, and they would need to somehow have a conveyor belt inside there, which they can't do. So, yeah. So, blueprint. You dismantle building. Dismantle building. Dismantle building. Dismantle building. Dismantle building. Dismantle building. Yeah. Brain's currently fueled entirely by coffee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sometimes there's too much blood in my caffeine system. That's the usual one. No, I have work tomorrow, so I do need to sleep at some point. I was actually out until, when did I get back yesterday? It was about 20 past 5 in the morning. I got home yesterday, and obviously jumped into bed, and then had to get up to be at work for 2 today. So it's yeah. Right. We need to go home because need a construction ship to do that. So yeah. Right. We need construction ships, and they're going to fail on us. So I also want to go to any trains I see. I want to try and hijack some trains I see, and fix their schedules. I can do that on the map. I don't have to. Remember, you can remotely control trains, can't you? Boom. Removes that. Apply. Next train, you. Oh, you're already set to wait and empty. They've added a condition to you. Beautiful. Let's go to here. You remove the timer. Apply. 3 trains for that. Good side. Hello. Good evening. We're having a good day today. We got 3 ignium drop-offs. Yes, we have 3 ignium drop-offs. I need to change this station to be a single ignium train because it can wait here. Yes, at the moment I have 2 trains that can park here and wait, which causes a problem. So I need to change you to be a single train, which you are a single train. Okay, something went wrong. the last stream I did, after I finished streaming, I came back here and I picked up some Tekken and then dropped it off down here just to get this kind of running so that we could get some conveyor belts. So I manually handled some Tekken over. And when I came here, there were 2 Ignium drop-off trains here. One in the station, one behind it. And the one behind it had collided with one in the station. Hence why I moved the signal back by 1. However, that's the wrong signal, I've just noticed. I moved the signal back by 1 tile because it was here, and the train had come up and collided with it. So I thought, oh, that's because there's 2 trains here, but I've only got 1. So why did a second train come up to here when... The solution to headaches is injecting pure espresso into my veins. There may be a small side effect of death involved with that, but it would definitely cure a headache. You would not have a headache after you injected espresso into your veins. That is very true. Don't do that. Not good. Right, has this failed again? No, it's still moving. It's still moving. It's just I have 1 conveyor belt dealing with all of them, and that's not optimal. Not optimal at all. I can't really fix it as well because these are all in the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The train takes side paths. Yeah, it was weird to me because it means that it thought this path was free. So yeah, that's why I sort of thought the signal was too close, which is why they collided. But yeah. So, but it's fine now. So yeah, it's working. It's working. Right. So you are going to be turned off as well. Apply. There are 2 trains doing the Xeno plate pickup. Are there? Well, yes, there are 2 trains. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. There's one here. There's one there. None of these trains have got orders, so they're all good. Who are you? You're Xenoferrite, that's fine. Who was the train that just left? A train just left there. Where did he go? Mineral rock? Yep, so let's turn you off. Apply. I think that's all the trains. I think if there's anywhere I can unload these faster. Oh yeah. So dirt is now stuck again because dirt has been incinerated, yeah. Yeah. There's shorter than the track, so they shouldn't be able to collide unless it's in order to complete. Yeah, it was weird because both of them were knocked out of their autopilot because that's what, when trains collide, they get knocked out of it. Both of them were out of it, and I was like, why are you not moving here? What's going on? They collided. How strange. I don't know quite why, but as I said, the station has only 1 train coming to it. So the train that was parked at the station must have left freeing the station up, and then the train came up behind it and hit it at the same time it left. So why the train was there in the first place, I don't know. Unless it left the station and stalled or something, I don't know. But it's only happened once, and if it becomes an occurrence, then there'd be a problem. Yeah. But place a signal here. It may be because I did extend this track out because it was coming in there, and it was I said the no, I extended the track out because the train had a crash, so I could add an extra tile between it, an extra track between it. That's why I extended it out afterwards. This was the one where I did put the signal on the wrong side of the track to begin with, though. I did that during the stream, so I don't know whether that caused a problem. As I said, it's happened once, so yeah. And the only reason I know it is because, as I said, I came flying back to do stuff and then noticed there was no power. So I went to look and went, oh, the trains had stopped and no power's coming through because we have no ignium. Right. Where is the dirt? Are you the dirt? You are the dirt. Destroy the dirt. 40,000 dirt. Gone. I really should try and figure out a way to get, like, 2 of you on one, 2 on another, and 2 on another, and have 3 loaders here. End up the part needs to fix, so I can't figure out how to reproduce it. Well, it's happened once. It is probably 90% user error, so don't worry about it. If it happens again, then I will still be confused by it, because the only time I'll notice it is after something goes wrong, and then you're asking, when did it happen? How long ago did this happen? Was it 10 minutes? Was it an hour ago? I don't know. Was it because I was mucking about with train tracks nearby? Yeah, I feel like I should try and figure out a way to get, like, 2 of you to share it. Go underground and come back up again. Oh, where are we now? We're 100 dirt, are we? Unless we're waiting for dirt to be incinerated. The incinerators are not very quick. 3 seconds per operation. If I wanted to keep up with a full belt of 640, recycling them adds extra parts, which then I need more infrastructure to move stuff around and do. And yeah, nah, we'll just get rid of them. But I would need a lot of incinerators. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's only an overflow for if stuff goes wrong. That's just to keep it running. Yeah. Yeah. Repost at this point. Place track, spin around 3 times, stand on your head, place another track, make 2.4 cups of coffee, delete the first track, crash. That always reminds you of there's a berry that we consume. It's I don't know, I can't remember what the name is, but you have to wash it in running water for like 12 hours to get the toxins out, otherwise it's poisonous. And I just want to know how somebody figured that out. How many people died from this berry before someone figured that out? What? I mean, maybe it was running in a stream for a while. Like, yeah, I eat these berries all the time, and it's fine. And then he goes to another town and dies. It's like, oh, what happened? Right. Anyway, dirt is free. That means these free up, which means they can go and do stuff for us, and that's fine. Let's go and pay off our debt and become debt-free. Let's become debt-free. All off of a single robot. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Oh well. The lab is now 1.05% better. Make a payment. 98193. We are debt-free. Yay. We're a 100% profit company now, all off of a single robot. You know, literally just making the transport bot. We've made a couple of... Oh, we made those because we're using them. And a couple of menace drones because I'm using them. I haven't sold any, though. Yeah. So, yeah. trying to keep them fresh in the stream. At this point, when the victim just enjoyed them. I eat these berries every single day. But they killed 300 people. Oh, well, maybe I don't know. Yeah. I'm now going to increase this to... How much money we got? 300,000. Spend all our money increasing that. There we go. We'll make this one robot better. Better. Level 39. Everything else is level 1. There's an awful lot in appliance robots. And not a lot in the other ones. Although the scout robot and assault robot have finally turned up. That's quite nice. Right, okay. Cool. Right. We're still just sitting on my robot. So. Appliance would be a slurver of robots. Come along, appliance. Have I missed any trains anywhere? Do we think I've missed any trains? Yes. This one here. I think that's it. Oh, what? They're actually avoiding each other now. Well, kind of. They're kind of avoiding each other. Better than they were before. Some real mad piloting skills. Look at this, look. Meow. Talk about trading pain. Why are you wiggling? Why are you wiggling? There's nothing here. Sorry, did I get too close? Are you scared? It was me. It was me. I got too close. They were scared. Oh, we've got a bit of road rage going on. Oh, no, we haven't. No, they're following each other. No, he stopped and wiggled a bit. Oh, he's lost a place. We get too close, they seem to stop and start doing weird things. Nope, I'm not going to carry on this time. I'm going to ignore me. I'm also very confused as to why my jetpack is faster than they are. Actually, no, that's a lie. I know exactly why my jetpack's faster than they are. Your engines are pointing down. You know, to go forwards, if you put your engines up to go that way, you travel faster. Oh, they're all doing a bit of a wiggle. I think there's multiple ones trying to path us at the same place. All that just so I can pick up these, which I can't do with the mass delete, and move them out by one tile. So instead of being here, they want to go there. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go behind it so I can see where I am. All right. Tower. Utility vent. 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 Start construction. That should leave a single gap in between the two. Yep, which then the power pole can sit in that single gap. Yay. 8-bit time. It's almost bedtime too. Almost bedtime too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Start construction. Do it again. Go back in. Boom. Tower. Book. And you would sit there. No. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Keep bringing up the wrong. The wrong blue board. What it's called, a blueprint board? What? Modular building planner. Keep pressing V to bring up my data pad. Where'd you go? Hey. So they removed some and then didn't do anything else. There, add that chunk and do that one. Well, I should probably square that one off there, but fine. Then we can put in the patch in between. And then you go there. Then we can put in our overhangs. I'm actually going to come out to there. Do. Like that. Then you'll go there, but you can't do that yet because there's roads coming to build them. So cool. Okay. Okay. Be a platinum for the ignium, that'll be fine. Did you start mining more stuff? You did not. Why not? Huh? Why not? I know why not, because there's no power going down there. That's why not. Need to get power down to here. is difficult when you didn't plan properly. Could I mine underneath you and go down with the tower? It's going to be the best way, isn't it? Oh, there's a underneath here somewhere. We built. $94. There it is. One. I have to go one more. Really, one more. Let's make a couple of large power poles. Well, one large power pole. Bring this down to there. It's going to confuse me when I move that power line later on, because I'm like, why did I put that in such a weird place? And the power stops working because I hit another power line in here. But you know what? That's for future me to worry about. No. No, no one will ever know. She goes down into here and does that. So now I need to dig a tunnel to come out and connect to this guy here and one here as well. Need to figure out exactly how many are doing what, when, where, and how, but that's probably going to have to wait. Or your power line cabin to stop this kind of heresy? I don't know to what you're referring at all. I don't know to what you're referring at all. Because they bury power lines in real life. So I've done nothing wrong there. Nothing wrong there whatsoever. So it is at 4:20. Very power lines, but not power poles. Okay then. can you change the game so that I'm allowed to just lay power cables down and not have to worry about poles? And then I would just bury power lines. Okay. I'll happily, very happily will do that. I will change them all up. I'll just run giant power lines all the way along without the actual power poles themselves. Because that's the level of realism I want. But I don't want you to take away my laser. Because that's also a very important and historically accurate piece of equipment.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
Don't know what you're on about. I'm the best hedgehog you know. The commands you listen. They're listed. They're listed in the description. But whilst you're at the subject of things being realistic, when can I get to use my knees? As this robot, I feel like I should be able to use my knees by now. But yet still, I have no crouch. I must crouch, but my knees do not work. I gave you all the wrong recipe. Well, that's okay. We can change it. Shift, right click, copied, paste, 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 paste. These are entirely decorative, also for dancing. Okay. So is it a case of that we just don't have crouch programmed? Is that the problem? There is no crouch command. Because you know, you put down supports. Boop. Right. Dancing, waving, any emotes are fine, but just not for crouching. The knees are specifically not to be used for crouching. Froggy? But there is no kaboom here. Right. So. Boom. That still hasn't been removed yet. These ones haven't been built yet, but that's okay. We can build the thing now. Boop. And boop. Would involve you. So there. So there. So there. Then you will no. There. There. But yes, we can for various points the player hitbox being moved and then find every bit of code that assumes the player height is fixed. Well, in that case, can you just like make us a tiny bit shorter so that we can fit through a two wide gap and a conveyor belt? Because that's the biggest one that gets me is the I've got a 2 wide gap here, that's fine, but I can't walk down it with a conveyor belt because I'm too tall. Need to be shorter. I want to be 1.8 meters, not 2. That would fix it. Wouldn't need crouch in. Wouldn't need crouch. We are crushing the ore. The ore can't go in that yet because it's not done for that one. These are still waiting for stuff to be done here. We're still waiting for those to clear out. I'm asking the construction ships to do many things all at once. Yeah. That's why every character has to be 6'5", pretty much. Yeah. The player is 2 meters tall. No. Make them 1.8. Make them 185 centimeters, which I think is the average. Like the average height in the UK, I think it's 185 centimeters. 180 centimeters. Not around the world. The world's different everywhere we go. But the UK is the only place that matters. So yeah, 175 centimeters. There you go. But yeah. So everyone should conform to the standards that are in the United Kingdom because, you know, yeah. 170 is average globally. Oh, I thought it would be lower than that considering lots of Asian people are generally shorter, aren't they? Average height of the world is 171 centimeters, yeah. 5 foot 7.5 inches. Woohoo! I'm finally above average in something. Yay! Well, these are going to be doing their thing for a while. This is going to be mining out for a while here, and it is 20 to 4 in the morning. I want to go to bed. So I think we shall continue with this later. We finished one bit of pieces, and we're going to do that one over there as well, which is fine. Should we put in the blast furnace and get them building that, and then that can be done for tomorrow as well. Let's do that. So give me the blast furnace and then 3 of those. We'll slap them in. I'll need to go running for a bit. And then we will... no, right, go right on the floor. Oh no. Oop. Yeah. Remember, it's going to say I'm averaging something, as long as I leave out the average. Oh, okay. Well, I'm above average. Yay. Makes a nice change. So where does this go in? This goes in... the staircase has to go that way, and it goes in there, or there. Two, three, one. Yes, like that. Okay, and then these guys. Oh, there they are. Three. They line up with you. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Make the most unmodular of modular buildings. You do your thing. Tower, 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 tower. There's a staircase. So this is that's going to be input. That's going to be output. That's going to be pipe attachment output and output. You get a tower. You get a hopper. You get a hopper, you get a flare stack. I don't know why I have 2 lots of hoppers. Then you get a conveyor attachment, and then we can start construction, and we are done. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Awesome. Yep, time for bed. Okay, let's leave this here. We'll let that get built. Do its thing. We have the construction materials for it. We just don't have the ships right now because they're too busy digging dirt, which is fine. So yeah. Okay. Save game is stream 22. Nice. And we're over 100 hours now. So we was on 96. We go back to the menu and find out. No, we're on 96 now. We're on 92. Okay. So next stream 23, we should be breaking the 100-hour mark on this save, which will be awesome. Okay. Zoom. Let's go out into the world and see if we can find anybody to Twitchy raid and YouTube raid and do all the things with. Who's doing what? Do. Let's see here. Redirect. Doop. Okay, no one playing Foundry on YouTube I can find. That's because I spelt Foundry wrong. Let's try that again. There's me. I'm playing Foundry. Excellent. Okay. Who else can we send you off to then? Let's see. I'm going to send you both over the Sabre. Why not? That's what we'll do. Send you both over the Sabre. She's playing Coral Island, so we shall do that. So why not? Why not? Go and enjoy some Coral Island. Fun, cozy game. Fun, cozy game. So yeah. Okay then. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.